the streaming. Streaming the start. Start the streaming. Streaming the start. Probably about there. Alright. Do we. Are we able to upgrade anything? Probably not. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. A lot of things. Blah to you. Oh, there's my ugly face. Woo. I need to do this. Now we can go back.
Hi-ho, neighbor.
Sweet. They work. what I want. What's up, kitty girl? Burn at me. Meow. Hi. What's up? Want to leave? Leave if you want. Totally worth the risk. Why are you taking forever to connect? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Not too bad. It's a Rocky show. It's a Rocky show. Of course. You get a mood down. I don't have Rico to help me. Of course, of course. Just what I need. Just what I needed. Oh, come on. I mean, it'll probably be 2 wins and 3 draws, but no. restoration that's good this time? Probably not. Right? Most of it. Most of it's in the girl. We're hungry. We're hungry, girl. I think it's like, yeah, we should have share chat going. All right. This. Anyone has asked for shoes and Musume. Yep. Get my last donation in for the day. Sweet. Alright. I think we make it to that. I think we make it to Lion's Arch today. Yeah, I think I'm probably somewhere roughly a little under a halfway through. Hey, Petty Tech. Like half of Nightfall, I think. Somewhere around there. I'm not positive because I don't remember most of the game. Yeah, I mean, I know the general gist, especially after I've like seen the first part of the story. I mean, it really isn't that deep. I think Guild Wars 2 has done much better at like expanding on how they do the story. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I do know like a lot of the end levels are kind of difficult. So doing those with heroes is going to be interesting. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. cross gate, so just need to. I really wish I did elementalist or something instead, so I had something for energy management. Because they have like the rune of lesser energy or whatever, so you can make things cost less. So that is one of the ways to do it. Um, and then there's also I think a lot of the builds have usually some kind of skill from one of the other professions for energy management. Well, necromancer's energy management is that they have soul reaping. So if you have soul reaping, you every time something dies, you get energy. So you don't need it as badly. So you could actually be a monk pretty easily because you have it because of soul reaping. No, no, it's one of your attributes. It's your class. If you go K, your skill menu. So each class has like their class attribute. So mine is divine favor, which basically just gives you more heals when you cast spells. Cast your you heal. For you, yours is soul reaping, which has some skills associated with it, but the main purpose of it is when things die, you get energy. Pretty sure, right? If you mouse, you see on the skill menu, there's at the top by your picture, there's the list. One of them should say soul reaping. And that's an attribute you can put points into. Oh, yeah. So for every point you put in soul reaping, you get that much energy. Yeah, you get that much energy. So you probably want to use that. Put some points in it. Yeah, like I think I've seen on some places on the internet that monks are actually some of the worst healers. Necros and ritualists are better in almost every respect, from what I've seen. Yeah, but I'm probably wrong because they still have monks in like GVG and stuff like that. But I've seen people. Well, we get 4 energy every time something dies, so that's still better than nothing. And we're not fully leveled, so more points. I'm wondering if I should. Wondering if we should put in a second monk for this mission because I'm pretty sure this is the one where you got stuck. She's level 8, so she has healing. Are you level like 13 ish? No, Blue Tank said he could help if he wants our help. Like, if you're around our, you know, a character around our level, sure, but I don't think we want someone who's 20. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wait, I can't really do any more protection than I'm already doing. I already moved all my stuff because of this, actually. So I think I did that last time. I think I'm ready if you are. Pull up, pull up the pull up the map so we know where the bonus thing is. I mean, even having just one other person is so much easier than having all henchmen. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate because it also seems like there aren't too many people who are actually looking for groups to play the game with either. So, yeah. So everyone's just kind of soloing it. Oh, it's, I think we need to go. Trying to read this map is very confusing. I think we do need to go this way. It's going to be interesting tomorrow because I'm going to be gone all day. My friend is having his 40th birthday party at his house. So I'll be there. But the Seahawks game is going to be on, and my wife is going to have to deal with our dog and the fireworks most likely happening. Yep. And it's going to get bigger because this is the NSV championship. So I like usually like all the main sports except baseball. That's the only one I don't really like. Baseball, there's just too little going on. I would say right now, hockey is probably my favorite. My favorite used to be soccer or football, world football. But the Sounders have been one of the teams that has decided they don't want to spend money while everyone else is spending money, and it's just getting sad because eventually they're going to get outpaced by everyone, and it just I don't know, just makes me sad. So hockey is I've been paying more attention to hockey now because of that. I mean, it's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, they're my team. I am a Seattle sports fan. That's where I am and where I grew up. So, you know, okay. As long as you don't root for the Cowboys, I'm okay with that. Uh, Jerry Jones makes it very, very hard to root for them. Our first set of stone summoned wolves. Yeah. Just have to be spread out so the elemental thing doesn't attack everyone at the same time. Make sure I'm putting Guardian on whoever's getting meleeed. It should be fine. The biggest thing is going to be when we get to the Doliak riders. And, yeah. With their heal other, if there's two of them. Yeah. If there's not two of them, it's not two. But also having minions as fodder is also very helpful. They definitely help. Mm-hmm. Stop launching bombs at our guys. Oh, the door just opens. Open sesame. Oh, Necroboss. So you get to Lion's Arch, you can finally start buying skills to make an actual build. Just get instead of just instead of just buying or using whatever you have, because that's all we have. I don't think so. I think it's all blowing south. Too bad. Yeah, we usually have a little snow by now, but we've just had frost, and that's it. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah, ice is crazy. Although Texas is a little, like, it's so flat. Well, many parts of it. It's not as big of a deal. I would drive too fast. Yeah. I mean, here it's a big problem, not just because people don't know how to drive in it, it's because there's, like, we're on a plateau, so there's, like, hills and stuff everywhere. So, the main road that gets in to where we are is on a hill, a big hill, so that makes it harder to get back home when things are crazy. And if you've ever been to Seattle, it is like basically downtown is lots of hill. Yep. Fighting golems doesn't help. with two healers, it's making it a little easier. I don't have to worry too much about people dropping really fast. But we're not to the hard part yet. That's the section you were on when you died like 4 times. I'm not really controlling them at the moment. I mean, I can do that. Right now, it's not of much use. For in a place where you can get one, one group at a time, it's not too bad. It's when you're farming stuff and you need. For one of the missions, I had to turn on. I had to switch the build of my necromancer hero because it's on a minion build. Because the minions just kept like aggroing random stuff. It's just like, okay, I can't do this. We're gonna have to hold off on that for a bit. Kill this ballista guy. Nice. Have you been playing off stream? Cool. So where are you at now? Okay. Hmm. So we got that. That was the dude. Back. All the way back. Yep. Nobody has died. We're about to get 8%. Cronus Backbreaker. Oh, keep attacking, stupid. That's I really wish there was a thing to make your cursor bigger in this game. It is so small on a 4K monitor. I'm not one of those people who's really good at like having hotkeys for everything and pressing them. I tend to point at things. So, I mean, you can kind of do that here, but it's, from what I understand, it's not as nice as it is in WoW. We got our Crisco for the night. Have an icy hump. Make some fried chicken. Fried and fat. Yeah, you're in Lagoon. Where Heart of Thorns is located. Mm-hmm. Going down here. Oh. But you cleared. Yeah. Okay. So, clear out this section and come back. Ow. It's funny, like, seeing this huge thing whack you on the head with a club, and then your guy just, like, doesn't react at all. It just, like, sits there. Yep. Yeah, it's cloth armor. That definitely protects against a big giant wielding a club. Don't worry, half my skull is broken, but it's fine. First Doliac Rider down. They're a group of 5. Let's see if I can pull them back. Yes. One down. Two down. No one was really in danger of dying. So that's good. Yeah, putting the flag for all the minions on Tilda, it definitely makes it easier. Yeah. Oh no, there's 2, but it's the same. Yeah, there's 2 Doliacs and 3 other guys, but I mean, there's no no whatchamacallit. There's no risk of pulling another group. That's what I was trying to, which is the main problem. Just have to get everyone up here so that we can actually attack them. Once one of them is gone, the other one's easy because of the heal other. Yeah. Heal other is the big heal that they have. Alright. What's really annoying is when you need to control like all of them individually. Like the end of my like the end of my stream on Thursday when I was trying to cap a monk skill, and I remember this particular one being kind of difficult because it's like one really good healer that you can't kill easily in a mob of like 8 other rangers and warriors, and you know the rangers and warriors just like all target one thing and take it down. So it's like it's very hard. I didn't do it. Part of the problem was Dunkoro and Talcora kept running into the front where all the guys were and getting killed. It's just like even when I pulled them back to try and like body block them with Kloss or whatever, the warrior guy, like it didn't work. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It was. Hey, everyone should have some Weird Al. He's a cool dude. Jorgen over there. Yeah. I just wish he still made music. Yeah. Oh, I watched him last year. He came to our area and we went, and it was pretty interesting. Is it okay? I was like, I caught against. Yeah, he's following us now. We saw him once when he came to Seattle, but he wasn't doing his big tour. He was doing like his original stuff, or like the pastiche ones, not the straight parodies. So it was a little more low key. He wasn't doing all the costume changes and stuff. But then when he said he was doing his big stuff again in 2025, my wife was like, "Oh, we're gonna get tickets and go." Okay, cool. So actually, yeah, he did his costume changes and stuff this last time. So probably, yeah, yeah. I haven't listened to much of his besides the obvious popular songs like "Fat" and whatever from the like '80s. But from like Running with Scissors on, I was paying pretty close attention. So let's see down here. He said he likes Ray Stevens better. Does he also do parodies? Okay. Is this where? Should work. He can fire at the door. So now I have to go get the secret plans and give it to him. No. What if it's the A door? Hopefully not. He's sitting in there. Yeah, I thought I was something to ask you. Have you tried any more of your sodas that you said you got? Oh, okay. Balloon pop. Okay. See if we can just pull this one before he pulls all of them. Nope, pulls all of them. You gotta get on both healers or it's not as much. But it's still enough, apparently. Move my mind. That's why I'm not doing much. What? You didn't strip my enchantment? Oh, there. Some stupid mesmer stripped my enchantment. Kaboom. Oh, Rorik.
Well done. The refugees are weary, but they've made it this far. We're now very close to the Frost Gate and the safety of Kryta, but we cannot yet take rest. One of my men, Captain Greywind, tells me he once traveled this path. He says the Frost Gate can be opened, but it will not be easy.
Just burn it with fire at the Frost Gate. That'll make it open, right?
There are 3 mechanisms that lift the massive stone. You must find a gear lever in the small town ahead. Use the lever to engage each of these mechanisms, and the gate will open. Once it's open, it'll be up to you to lead the refugees through to safety. My men and I will hold back the dwarves as long as we can. I will rejoin you once the last of the refugees is safely through.
Well, hopefully you can hold
The
them
stone
for
summit
forever.
will not yield the frost gate quietly. May Dwayne smile upon us.
Wait, did we go? We didn't. I think we went past the plans. I think it's back. Hopefully, Rorik doesn't die and we don't. Go over there. Wow, we opened that door. Yeah, I guess. I don't know why he didn't hit it. Yeah. What's the purpose of AI if it doesn't actually give our NPCs actual intelligence? I mean, who needs to write resumes written by AI to be reviewed by AI? There we are. We need our NPCs to be smart. This is going to be interesting. With I mean, have you heard of the Nemesis system? You played it? Yeah, it's like the closest to that, isn't it? Where they remember things that happened, but can't use it in any, can't even use it in any other game because of stupid Warner Brothers. Problem in general, just because they're all going to group next to each other and no, no. Nice. I'll probably hit 14 at the end of this. Yeah, like that kind of stuff is like really hard with henchmen because they all just stand in a group and get hit by those AoE attacks, and you can't really do anything about it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's pull them back here and then see if we can get just this. Need a firestorm. Unfortunately, I also can't cast with heroes. You can tell them to cast certain spells as well. Yeah. Pull them. Get the plans. Just hidden in a chest that's out in the open. Yep. Okay. So we are. I do seem to remember Rurik dies pretty fast once we move on. You have to kind of go quick. If I remember doing this mission a long time ago. Alright, now we gotta run back. Mm-hmm. Prepping for the mountain triathlon. Triathlon in Guild Wars would be roller beetle, one of the swimming mounts, and running. Yay! Oh, here we go, level 14. Put some more into divine favor, I guess. Time to go open the frost gate, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yep. And Prince Rurik holding off all the dwarves all by himself. It's gonna be very difficult. I think it's that. down and just chopping them up. Hmm. Gear in. Put the gear in the lever mechanism. Pulling. Pulling. Yeah, the chain is moving, but yeah, it's pulling. Edison! Yeah? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't. Wait, do we actually need this still? It's not in the thing, so. Alright, well, there's a Dolac Rider that just appeared at the other side. Yeah, I have no idea what happened, but. Chain was moving, so I assumed something was happening. But apparently not. Hey, Bad Wolf. It looks like we do need this. I don't see anything else around. It falls out when it's done, apparently, so. Great, there's another group coming. Stop running away, you lame. Or it's just part of the. I think it's. The other mechanism up here, or is it back? there. Yes. Why? You keep stripping my enchantment. Body block him. Yeah. Everyone didn't show up at the very end like last time. Alright. Now we have all of them moving. I think. Or not. We have to make sure that they're all pulling together. I don't know how this works. That gear is going. This one is not moving at the moment. Nope. Seems like it should be done. It did. But I will double check. Oh, there we go. I guess
The
that.
frost gate is open. Go now. We haven't
That's
much time.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm gonna beat him with this gear.
These mountains belong to the Stone Summit, human.
Rorik!
Rurik! No!
I'll be okay once I beat him with my
You
gear
cannot
handle.
save me. Get them to Kryta. Hurry, go!
Even if he dies, I can res you.
Your punishment for trespassing is death.
It is very odd. That is for sure. The punishment is death. See, they have to play American football here. They have a place called the Deldrimore Bowl. Oh, I never fully explained the Blood Bowl thing. Yeah, the game. How it's like part of 40K lore. Oh, find favorite. Um, yeah, I didn't read them out, but counter center patrols, ranger, and the northern Shiver Peaks. Speak with Old Mac and the Deltramore. But yeah. Basically, they find like an NFL rule book, and then they decipher the rules. So, like the god of it is, since they see it's NFL, they call it Nuffle. So the god of Blood Bowl is Nuffle. So so you like pray to Nuffle for luck and stuff. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that's the thing I think I forgot to say. Yeah. Let's see. That's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like usual. We only have one banking town in all of the Shiver Peaks. 3 platinum. Yeah, it's gonna go away very fast when we get to where we can get some skills. Yeah, 19 skill points. My inventory is empty enough. All right, so I guess we go to the Eldramore Bowl. Getting close. Almost out of Shiver Peaks into Kryta. Hello, Old Mac. And his Devourer Joe. Click, click. I know that Joe can be a bit of a glutton, but it isn't his fault. He's growing young Devourer, and he's got to keep his strength up if he's to help me defend things around here. His favorite food is those succulent junipers that grow north of here, but I can't take him to go get them since I'm on duty. So you have to feed him 10 succulent juniper meats. Okay. I don't know what succulent juniper meats. That sounds really weird. Since juniper is a tree here. I don't know what that. He likes eating wood? Mm-hmm. Okay. One alive, maybe? Ah. One refugee stayed alive. Not that it matters. I'm sure they're just gonna run into something else that's gonna kill them. Joe's just he just one hit kills all of the the centaurs. Centaurs that have succulent juniper meats. Two groups here. Fortunately, they're only level 8. What's hawk noise for? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Apparently we pulled. It could be the minions. It could be anything. We pull the next group too. Pulling all the groups at once. Yeah. Fortunately, they're fairly low level, so it's not that big of a deal. But just very messy. Bowl to collect all the succulent juniper meat in. Alright, some succulent junipers. Ready. Hit them all at once. Yep. Means you just can't attack. Yep. Have remove hex. It's just a matter of getting it off. The only one it really matters for is little Tom, because he's the one who's actually attacking people. Alright, all the succulent juniper meats. One succulent juniper meat. Two succulent juniper meat. Ah, 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 ah. 3, 4. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah. Sesame Street. Did we just talk to? Alright, so we we did that one. What about this one? Eliminate. Yeah, let's speak with old Mac. Who's dead? Joe? Oh. Well, he had his favorite last meal. I mean, you made a bone horror out of it. Yeah, well, now you're gonna go and parade your bone horror of Joe in front of old Mac. I mean, not really. The bone horrors don't last very long. They kind of just like decay really fast. So, hey, Otaku. What kitty girl do you want out? Right. Olsen, I guess. What? And then we can go back to old. What's his face? Fortunate to have your assistance. Eden has gone on ahead in the ice caves to scout the way. Take the refugees through. Master Seeker Nathaniel awaits you in Griffin's mouth with original instructions. I guess we go that way once we go all the way back and talk to old Mac and then come back here. Or do we get... I mean, it's inevitable in like, what, 50% of story games? I mean, yeah, especially because you have like nothing to do on your way back. Well, I don't know if this. I don't know if you can hear alerts from my chat. I added a couple more this week. So I have the ghost laugh from when Aragorn recruits them in Lord of the Rings movies. It's one of my new ones. But I finally got it so I can actually hear them in my headphones. Yes. Yeah, I think I have quite a few on yours as well. Yeah, I think they're that important. some of these are things that should be on like a stream deck or something. But there's a good lad, Joe, all full. Yep, he's definitely full. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have to go back in here to... It's good to get more experience. Yeah. Divine Spirit for me and Pin Down. Yeah, so this is one of the ones that helps with energy, but it's not amazing. That my skills cost 5 less energy to cast for a few seconds. Yeah, you can poison people. Yeah. So there's another skill quest here. I think this is another one that we both get. So a small group of soldiers have deserted us after the death of Prince Rorik. I could forgive such a transgression in the face of all that we have endured, but they have taken the majority of our supplies with them and headed north into the hills of Deldrimor. We believe they are making their way towards Ice Tooth Cave. With supplies already short, there's no way that our people will make it through the mountains to Kryta. I mean, you're not that far away. It is critical that we retrieve the supplies and bring justice to these deserters. We condemn their people to death. Yeah, we can go find your deserters. But, like, you're literally a 10-minute walk from Kryta. Like, it's not that dire. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Well, deserters will pay. I think there's not really anyone else here to do anything else. So. Into the bowl we go again. I mean, this is taking us like way north, so I don't think we're making it in 10 minutes if we're going to do if we're doing the quest. Yep. Trees will do that. Just into everything. That just reminds me of a video I watched of a guy whose like non-gamer wife played Skyrim, and she like literally just got a random horse that appeared in front of her, and then she like ran it off a cliff and it died. It's pretty funny. No refugees, no! Why are you level 5 refugees trying to attack centaurs? the disease that it gives. Yeah, then it'll spread. Once you cast it on one, it spreads to everyone. Pretty sure. Are we trying to get to Kryta, or are we actually doing the mission? Okay. No, we need to go north. We definitely would make it if we were actually going there. Even with the horde of useless refugees, we'd still probably make it. Yeah. They like dying senselessly for no reason. That's definitely how the Russians do war. I wouldn't say they have a lot of people. Relatively. A lot of longbows. Yeah, attack. Savage shot at me or whatever that was. Yeah. Or I could put Guardian on myself. Oh well. We're out here scalping centaurs. I've got Shiver Peak mains. I'll be the Seahawks when they beat the Rams tomorrow. Distracting shot, that's what it is. honestly, it's really a toss-up. They played each other twice this year so far, and they won the first game. They won. The Rams won by like 2 points, and the second game we won by like 1 point. So who knows? Who knows who's going to win that game? Although there is a, you probably haven't heard of this since you don't pay attention to football, but there's a channel on YouTube called That's Good Sports, and he does this thing every week where he spins a curse wheel, and he has like his power ranking teams, like the top 12 or whatever he power ranks, and whatever one it lands on is cursed for that week, and it has like a somewhere around 90 or above hit rate of working. It curses whatever team. He cursed the Rams this week, so yep. But like one of the games the Seahawks shouldn't have lost that week, they were cursed on the curse wheel. So why? It's fun because it becomes true. What's really funny is he's a Broncos fan. So as a Seahawks fan, I gotta watch him suffer through like 3-4 years of Russell Wilson being horrible while he was their quarterback. that was really funny. It just proved that we got rid of him at the right time. I wasn't so sure about it when it happened, but was proved very correct very quickly. Yeah. I mean, it's the Lakers trying to buy a championship. Maverick selling. I haven't paid attention to the NBA since they stole the Supersonics from us. There's been rumors for the last few years that they're thinking of expanding and that the Supersonics will be coming back, but it still has not happened, so who knows? Nope. I do think it would be cool if, I think there's only like one player left from the team that left, Kevin Durant. So I think it would be cool if he like came back and retired as a Supersonic. If it did happen sometime soon. Sure, we're well beyond the 10 minutes at this point. Okay, we saw 6. Cool. We meant 10 minutes in-game time, which is more like an hour. Who are these people? I mean, these aren't Earth, so who knows how time works in a fantasy world. No, stop hitting me. chest. What comes out of the chest? Apparently nothing. Is there, I don't think there's really anything else here. So I guess we can port back because that'll be quickest. Alright. See you there since we can't travel together. Right, Master Saberlin. He killed your deserters for you. Judge, jury, and executioner. Right, well. I guess we just go run to Kryta? Because we don't have anything else to do? Yep. Especially when you don't have the next mission to do. It just makes it all the better. Yeah. Yep. I think that's where we go. To this. Yeah. I've got something to give you too. I don't know if you're using that, but put it on your armor if you want. You should find plenty of them, and they're like 100 gold to buy. So yeah, and it'll just give you +1 in that attribute. Yeah, and you can always, I believe you can always salvage it off as well. That's not one of the things that is worth any money. When I was playing, uh, yeah, on Thursday, I like went to the rune trader. It doesn't seem like there is. Well, there was, but it ended in the middle of the area. Yeah, we came back. But anyways, I went to the rune trader, and I saw that a bunch of things that I didn't think would be like that expensive were worth some money. I was like, oh, well, I should probably write down all the things that are worth like 500 gold or more. So I now have a list of all the things to look out for that are worth some money. Because I actually sold one of the things without going to the rune trader, unfortunately, and I missed out on like a couple plat. Yeah, yeah, it was sad. Very sad. This is not worth crap. Just yes, I don't care about the other thing. Oh, so my server paint means I don't really feel like running to the chest, so you know, there's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 people here. That's not too bad for this little middle of the nowhere outpost. Yeah. So, are you ready? Well, sorry, I didn't put on my sprinting gear. Casual walking gear. It must be like the bird mating call or something. They go to somewhere that just like echoes through the whole Deldrimore bowl. Ah! Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure seems that way. It is very loud. Finding that perfect resonance point. Some of them, yeah. I've always thought it would be funny if there's people you don't like, put on a mask and go harass all the crows of that person's face and just go harass all the crows, and then they'll get picked on by crows everywhere for the rest of their life. It's pretty funny. At least I think it's pretty funny. Because they also pass down that knowledge to the next generation, so it's yep, they're that smart. Just make sure you make friends with all your corvids. They might drive away any other birds that want to get bird seed or something out of your feeders, but don't harass the ones that are smart. No. I always want to beat on the refugees first. I think they want us to go in this cave, right? Supposed to go over here. Griffin's mouth. Yep, here's Master Seeker Nathaniel. Cave is confusing and perilous. Take a wrong turn, you'll wind up wandering in the cold until you die. Follow markers to get safely through. Blah blah blah. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's basically a straight shot. Really? I didn't think so. I mean, IKEA furniture isn't as bad as people make it out to be. Have to pick up the marks of Aiden. Don't know. Yeah, oh no. No idea. What's this? Tasty breadcrumbs. I don't think you get lost. I think you just get beaten to death by tons of snow ends. Yeah, I guess. Cool. I'm very glad to be done with it. Final Fantasy IV. Yes. On Monday night, yeah. Yep. What was not fun was Wednesday when I started Midnight Club. There's apparently there's a major glitch in it that uh, have you played any of the Midnight Club games? Yeah. So you basically uh, race against a person. You win like two or three races from them. You get their cars, and then you eventually move on once you've defeated everyone to the champ of the city, which then moves you to the next city. Well, in the first one, if you don't do things in like a very specific order, the champ for Manhattan or whatever doesn't spawn at all. Yeah, it just soft locks you, and you can only race two of the three other ones over and over again, and that's it. And I got this 2 times in a row. So when I play on Monday, I have to play the whole beginning over again because, yeah, it's very annoying. But I'm enjoying it. Like the game was fun, or is fun. It's the normal frustrating of a Midnight Club game where you're running into light poles in traffic when you're trying to finish the race. But that's part of the charm. So I looked up a guide so that I can hopefully not run into that again. My guess is that they just missed some logic because it's the first time they did the game. And I don't know. Because I don't remember ever having any kind of problems with 2. And that's the one I've played the most. So. Yeah, it's too bad that it's probably reduced to being an add-on mode in GTA. Oh, we're like literally right here. Yeah. So 11 minutes. Whoa, Ambassador Braun. He's waiting for us. What's next? I have a letter here from Ambassador Zane, informing him of Prince Rorik's death. You can give it to Ambassador Braun. When you see him, Zane has assigned him to the refugee problem. So he'll work out the details involved in getting them settled. Meet Braum and Scoundrel's Rise just outside of Crivet's Mouth. Yep. We are literally one tunnel away from Kryta at 10 minutes. So I guess 20 minutes. It'll take them 20 minutes with all their refugees to walk here. I mean, you just need 5,000 refugees so that... Oh, now we gotta clear out these before... Need to get to the Ascalon settlement. Yeah, you took an arrow to your knee. But that's not what I said. I said getting to Kryta. And we're at Kryta right now. Yep. So I was almost correct. Still not actually correct, but almost correct. Sorry, I interrupted you. And one of the skill graphics is like for pin down, it shows an arrow going through your foot. So. He's also got Death Nova, so... So you could make them explode and poison everyone. It is one of the coolest skills of a minion build, is applying Death Nova to them all. Man, this is just like lich after lich after lich. Turning a bone horror into from a zombie, making undead out of undead. We're in the swamps. Yeah, I just gotta find the dead people floating in the water. Cameron Jameson. You collect decayed ore embers. Alright, the gates of Kryta. The next mission. They went on to Grant or something. Witness Kasori. Asim does not like this area. Yes, Braun told us to expect you. I understand you have Ambassador Zane's decree allowing your people to settle here. I'm afraid, however, that powers above me are ordering my city's gates closed, even to the Crichtons. You've done these people a great service. So we get here and the gates are closed, huh? Are you just gonna grow up outside the door, Athena? Yes, good girl. Lay down. Don't need our other dog in here stinking up my office. Yeah, he's an old boy, so he has pretty rank farts. Is there anything you can do with the Mark of Aiden? I don't know. I doubt it. No. The marks that Aiden put down to lead us out of the cave. No, they don't serve any purpose. I just have to throw them away. Darn. I guess I'm basically ready. Chests or not. Need to remember to run to the chest first, because to open it and then you can run away and you can still put stuff in. But I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, I think we're ready for last mission before whatchamacallit, before we get to Lion's Arch. Yeah, and I'm in a minute ad break, so that works. range my stuff better. So Divine Spirit is useful. I mean, it's not terrible. Not amazing, but it's not terrible. Wilderness survival. Alright, come back. Yeah. See, girl. Girl. I really need a new weapon. Right. We are ready to do the mission. You are in my group. This way. Go here. These ones are coming in. is it the prophecy point? Got warrior. Didn't realize Link was helping us attack the rangers. Take him down all by himself. His battle charge. Oink! I don't know. I think it's just a vibe. Yeah, I probably should pull. I don't think he can be targeted, so I think it's fine. Not too hard to pull when there's nothing near it, because they all ran away. Actually attack. Well, might as well get out of here before they come back. Fight as few things as possible. Don't let them take the high ground. Yeah, you can't let them take the high ground or they just automatically win. You know, that's how it works. Yep, played a couple vampires. A round of Fall Guys. I'm just so bad at multitasking in those games. Yeah. It is a skill that I do not really possess. We won both of the games, but one of them is a map that the computers don't do very well in. So, because all of the wood is on the outer rim. Someone we need to talk to. He did a number on those skeletons, so. You can return this later. Yes. Barbarian text and have it translated. So that's the next thing. Go out. Any of the prophecies. Dead rising only means one thing. Last days prophecies are near. Sorry. Make contact with the local authorities at Lions Beach. Oh, here we are. Justicar Torimo. Lions Arch is sealed by orders of the Justicar Hablion. It's gone to the south to deal with an invasion of undead. Well, okay, he said that it opened the door, so here we go. It will help. Retrieve the Orion text. Orion text. Yes. Gargoyles. Whatever that foot is. Okay, so you just don't want to attack. Cast spell or attack. When you have Spirit Shackles on, drains your energy every time you attack with your weapon. With a weapon. Yeah. So you just want to not use your wand to attack, and just want to summon or right way. Right half. Apparently, is this. I don't even notice this. crystal clear water. Swamp's doing its job, purifying the water. Level 18 drakes. It's only 2 minutes. Not that impressive. One sad, lonely fishing. This is lake pond thing. Well, I mean, if he eats the coral and the sea plants or whatever, maybe not. Smoke dragons. Puzzling. That's what a ritualist is for. Ghostly entities. Oh, smoke phantom. Probably want to spread out when these come, or yeah, when we see these, because they do chain lightning. Obviously, the henchmen aren't gonna spread out. So. They're like getting electrocuted. Makes sense. Make sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I think I just have to carry this to the end. Oh no. Okay, you do bring it back to the guy. Wasn't sure. Say bring it back to the historian. Back to the historian we go. On the map, they only have 1, 2, and 3. They don't have a 4 next to 2 again, or so, which is what I would do, so that you know to go back there. But it does say in the description to go back to the guy, so. If you read, you would know. It do that, but who reads? Orion historian. Man, they should have been Orion historian, something that rhymes with those words. Not McLean. Yeah, there we go. Historian Orion historian Dorian. That works. Right. Just have to follow this road all the way around. Yeah. Doing pretty good. Yep. Over the bridge and through the beach. To Lion's Arch we go. Seem the damned. The second bridge into the White Mantle Camp. Do we? Oh, there is. Guess we need to talk to him.
You've arrived in Kryta at the wrong moment, friend. I don't have time for long speeches, but I'll make you this deal. Help me fight these undead, and I'll give you and your people passage into Lion's Arch.
I haven't watched much Cowboy Bebop, so I wouldn't know, but it is one of the ones that I tried to watch and didn't get into at all. It's dumb. It's going. Trying to pull everyone at once. I guess. I might be able to handle it, but when you can make it easier instead of harder, why make it harder? I've just started yawning every 5 seconds now for no reason. Feeling undead is just not exciting enough, I guess. I mean, they're just barely cobbled together meat. Is it really that difficult? Well, it's only going to be big because of them. Unfortunately, we just haven't kind of them to tank most of the damage. Necrid Horseman. Bakir the Forsaken. Go boom. I mean, why would an undead person shouldn't be scared of the undead? I'll take the high ground on both sides of the entrance of the swamp. Okay, so I guess he's going that way and we need to go this way. Basically, I'm gonna go over here and do nothing. You guys do all, go fight all the things. Life of an MMO player, always roped into other people's problems. Oh, that's why I'm hearing archer shots, because the other side is getting shot. is this a disease? Diseased bog or whatever. Red light just randomly appeared in the sky. Syed the Bloodless. Running away from one poor little palm. Oh. Okay, I think there's just this one group over here that we didn't kill. Yeah. I killed all of the White Mantle people. There we go. And he just spawns right next to us.
Be at peace, brother. May your soul find peace in the mists. Your bravery is unquestionable, your honor unmatched. On behalf of the White Mantle, I thank you greatly for your service. Our founder, Saul D'Alessio himself, would have been proud to call you his friends. As promised, your request for entrance to Lion's Arch has been granted. You and your fellow Ascalons are welcome here. Come, I will escort you to town personally. We will make sure you receive
Little
a
Tom
proper
is a big
reception.
boy. You're moonwalking. That was pretty funny looking. I'm gonna clip that of your character like moonwalking.
Welcome to Lion's Arch.
I found it! The Scepter of Ore.
Thank Dwayna we found it first. If the undead get this...
Come on. The sooner we get this scepter into safekeeping, the better.
Completely forgot that they mentioned ore at all in this game. I don't remember.
Undead,
Yeah,
we're
I don't
under
remember
attack.
it.
We
I mean,
can't let them get the
all
scepter.
of it, I think.
Make haste to the Temple of Tolerance. Take the scepter to Confessor Dorian. We'll hold back the undead for as long as we can.
But...
Just go!
But we got that Orion text and the scepter of ore.
Run, you little fool, run.
Yeah, decayed ore
I
emblems.
have all the time in the world. The scepter will be mine again soon enough. Everything proceeds according to the prophecy.
Yep. Woo! We made it! Now there's gonna be a million quests. See if there's any more skill quests that we haven't done. hmm Oh, okay. The signet of capture. Known to mortal men as Magi Malaquire, researching new methods of skill acquisition. Such a task is effortless to one such as I, of course, but I lack one final ingredient. Long ago, ancient tablets were brought here from Ore by wizards of some consequence. They were buried in North Krita province, where their magic seeped into the very earth. I sent villagers to excavate these tablets for me, but alas, they unearthed only magical beings made of clay. I believe that these enchanted creatures hold shards of the Orient tablets within them. I need heroes such as you to defeat the creatures and return to me these Orient tablet shards. Bring me 5 shards to continue my research. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to start getting elite skills. Um, not acquired. Yeah, you don't. I mean, don't think you basically ever want to use them for anything but an elite skill. Um, you can technically use them for any skill that the that the creature has, but yeah, you have to buy one for every spell. So really, it's the only way to get elite skills. So you need it for that. So we have graven images, Ascalon settlement, last hog, hot spring murders, the undead hordes. Those are the ones that are here. So we have only Orient excavation at the moment. Skill guy has Menlo's request and villainy Galrath. Not yet. Inlo has been looking for all over for me. Old friend from Cantha asked me to tell you to meet him out in North Krita province if I happen to see you. Right, he's probably waiting for us. Galrath must be stopped. He gains whatever secrets are locked within the wizard's tower in Kessek's Peak. Gods be merciful, I know not who to trust within the Lion Guard, with so many I thought beyond reproach are still loyal to him. I need an outsider to find Galrath and put an end to his villainy. You are the only one who has a chance of defeating him. They never tell us what he did. They just say he's bad. Mm. Yeah, so that's farther south, southwest. Mm. Okay. So that's probably one we want to avoid for the moment. Who else? Armin the Guide. Yeah. Ooh. He might finally give me a wand instead of a thing. Instead of a staff. Why, hello, and welcome to Lion's Arch. I see you're another one who's been offered sanctuary here by the grace of the White Mantle Justicars. The White Mantle ruled this kingdom, if you hadn't figured that out, so if you mean to stay here, you'd best report your presence officially. There's a barracks in Delesio Seaboard just west of town. Talk to Mantle Knight Korea, and he'll sort things out for you. Okay. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, I would probably want to talk to Super Items up here, I think. One of them. Oh no, this is for something else. Yeah, these are other side story things.
Hear my tale.
Yeah, you can learn about Gwen. Because I think there's someone in here that gives you a book that you fill out, and you can give it to them for a bunch of money. But you can also, do the like Gwen story or whatever, and it'll tell you about what happened to her. That's definitely a possibility. Len Calderon. Thanks for the bits, Bad Wolf. Your giant Gengar. Giant Gengar and his shiny rear end. You feel the earth shake. I was working my fields when the ground began to quake furiously. Sort of like my wife does when I leave dirty socks on the dining room table. Suddenly, the dirt around me swelled up and collapsed, leaving a giant crevasse in its place. I thought I heard voices, so I looked inside for survivors. I couldn't make out any faces, but I swear I saw shapes moving in the dust-filled darkness. I ran as fast as I could. Please, you must go back and investigate this catastrophe. Did you just leave your wife and children to die or whatever happened to them? Okay. I don't know what lies beneath, so you don't have anything at Leo Cabron or Calderon or whatever the heck his name is. Do you have merchants? Okay. I'm in a sure. Oh, so we have to go. You know, so much time and not enough time to help you. Can't tell if my cat is snoring on my lap or if she's like growling at some dream. Darn, she's not doing it loud enough that my mic can pick it up. Thorn, what do you collect? Collect leather belts. Be the foremost belt supplier in Lion's Arch. I don't remember what was back here. Looks like a boat, but just a lighthouse, I guess. You can't even like look at the top of. There's a castle or whatever on the other shore over there. It's too bad you can't pan up very easily and see it. Even from back here, I can barely see the top. There we go. Yeah, it's like right here. You can see it. All right, I guess this is all our quests. I don't see anything else. Report for the main stuff. Report to the White Mantle and what lies beneath, which is, I guess, one that you. Yeah, but I don't know why it would only be mine, because I don't think there's any like monk only. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the Merchant's Plea, Menlo's Request, Orion Excavation, and Villainy of Galrath. So five options. It seems like. Now I can put the rest of my materials away. Almost got a whole stack in my in a what you want to call it, in one of my stash tabs or bank tabs of 250 of a material. So I have my bank full of 500 tanned hide squares, and I have a stack of 246 in my one of my tabs. I mean, you can go buy more, but that costs money. Yeah, real money. Guild Wars 2 style microtransactions before Guild Wars 2. I mean, they apparently have events every like 6 months or so that give you extra bag slots for free. But yeah. I need to get through the stories of Heart of Thorns and the expansions. So and Guild Wars 2. You know, yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hope they add either a way to expand how many slots a bag has or more bags, at least by a little bit. But I mean, it hasn't been like we're getting excessive amounts of loot or anything, though. So it's not. I don't think it's as big of a deal. Oh, I assume you're ready. I don't know. We'll see what's out here. What's closest? Are you hearing the rumble? So Menlo is there. She's up there. So goes over there. What lies beneath is like right next door. You can talk to Riddick because he seems to have a new thing. Let me ask you something. Do I look like someone with nothing but better to do than stand here all day, every day? I don't think so. So why is it that you can tell that even though we hardly know each other, but that thoughtless Orin, after all, man, I'm having trouble reading. After all these years we've been friends, thinks it's perfectly fine to go gallivanting about when he's supposed to be here, guarding the gate. I bet he's off. Off romance, trying to romance again. It's clear she wants nothing to do with him. You check on him. Okay. Hi, Mox. Can we talk to you? Oh yeah, talk to Mox. Do you see? Or do you see him? Did you buy Heart of or Eye of the North yet? Oh, okay, then you probably can't get him yet. But he's. Oh, I mean, maybe it does let you get him. I thought he was a Eye of the North thing, but he's one of the heroes you can get. He's a dervish hero. The Asuran, like the Jade ones or whatever. I know about them because I see people using them, but I haven't gotten there in the story, obviously. So do we leave Menlo here like this for now, or okay? Yeah, blah blah. Study with Master Togo. Oh, I think this is how we get to Cantha with these characters. Okay. Well, you might want to in a week because they're doing one of the events. Yeah, there's an event, and there's a if you ever want to do like the map completion, there's a specific area you can only get to in the event for whatever Koenig or something. I don't remember. Or Xing. But yeah, we're doing what lies beneath, I guess, because it's like right here, right around the corner over here. I don't know. Oh. Okay, that's why you don't get it. Never mind. I know what this is. We don't want to do that yet. Yeah, that goes to Eye of the North. That's what that is. So that's why you don't have it. Because I look, and there's like a. Did you see the crevasse or whatever? I don't know if it's actually there for you, but like that. All you should be able to see. It's not a person; it's a location. In this case, you go like through the crevasse, and it takes you like underground, and then you go the Eye of the North. I wonder what it would do if I did it since you don't have it. Oh, I went back. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Do that. Rabba. Is that guy harassing you? Do we need to fix it? Looking for Orin. I hope he doesn't owe you money. The sun hasn't risen on the day when Orin couldn't weasel out of a debt or a duty. Well, he's bound to come slinking back here as soon as he has a new story about how he's reformed and is going to be something special someday. Sad thing is, he could be if he put his mind to it. Well, here's what I'll do. As a favor to you and everyone else he owes, I'll tell him a mighty monk came looking for him, stirring up trouble about his debts. And then I was terribly frightened for him, so on and so forth. Should get him on the straight and narrow for a few hours at least. Going and gambling his money away. Most likely. If you do me a favor, recent days there have been bandits raiding this area. Bold as brass. Don't trust the Lion Guard to deal with this problem. Not when louts like Riddick and Orin are the best they have to offer. No, I'd feel safer knowing the White Mantle was aware of the problem. Would you be willing to go to the Mantle Barracks in the Alessio Seaboard? Talk to the White Mantle? Korea? Let's go there. Not quite next. So there's Orion Excavation in the northeast, and then there's a thing in the west or northwest. Burning you, apparently. Why can I only abandon a quest in huh? Mostly is in one corner. Orion Excavation is in the other. So I want to abandon this What Lies Beneath quest so that my screen stops shaking. Yeah, it's that What Lies Beneath quest. That is causing earthquakes. The destroyers or something. Orion Excavation? Orion Excavation? So why do you say Orion? Oh, there's a guy in the middle of nowhere. I want something. Hey, this is one that gets one of our skills. Yeah. Hello. Never glad to see you. I was out here trying to transcribe some of the images engraved on these ruins, and well, normally this is such a trivial task, but this time, whenever I begin, shadowy nightmares emerge from the ground and drive me away. So we get to protect you, apparently. Yep. Those destroyers are causing tons of problems. How many of these things do we have to kill for you? Just one after another after another. There we are. Yay! We get skills. Thank you, my friends. Not sure why those infernal creatures are so intent on keeping me from transcribing those images, but I can't wait to return to my workshop. Ever. It's a healing prayer, so I'm not doing that right now. I won't use it, but that's level 15. Yeah. Sweet. All the useless white equipment. Alright, well, that was one of the things, so we gotta figure out how to get to the... No, don't see any way around going through these bog scales, so... Whole bunch of hexes. Up all the gold. I love gold. Leave that sound. That whatever. I love gold is from Swords and Soldiers. That's where I know it from. It's like a side-scrolling RTS game. I think it was a console, like, it was from, I believe it was originally from the WiiWare era of the Wii. So, like, a game that was for the Wii store. So, a little more obscure, although they do have both games. There's 1 and 2, and they're both on Switch. So. I think pretty good games. I've gone through a bunch of the content, but I've not figured out how to beat, this way, does it look like? I haven't beaten some of the campaign. So you have to go through this little thing. Oh, no. We have to go through Scoundrel Rise. Yeah. Looks like there's some... Okay, it's over this way. They definitely made this game very navigable. It's just so easy to get wherever you want to go. Never any convenient, unscalable hills that you run into. is pretty bright. Their bloom is just a little too high in this area. Apparently. You have to, yeah, you can't just let us walk across this section. You have to go all the way around. That's fine. I have my Uma Musume stuff to do tonight still. And I have to wake up earlier than I have been normally so that I can go to my friend's house tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be, well, it may or may not. It depends. I mean, the guy, I like the guy that I'm hanging out with, but one of the other friends in our friend group, his taste in board games is extremely different to mine. And I find 90% of the things that he enjoys not that fun. So, that's the only issue. I don't think there's enough. I don't know what you're talking about. There's only like 50. We're supposed to bring like 3,000. Guess you have to do this like 50 times. Well, let's see, where's Merchant's Plea is just across the beach. Or do you want to go, yeah, like all the way across the beach to the other side? Then I think the next things we need to do are in Delesio Seaport. So. It's probably the report to the White Mantle. Urgent's Plea? Oh, okay. Oh. Across the blinding white sands. Yeah, there's a couple lynx playing in the water. Have you tried to get any more animals with your ranger? Charm anymore? They do have different attacks, but I know there's like a couple of them that are technically the best. I don't remember which ones. Like some of them are a little higher DPS. I think Ranger is probably one of the classes I've played the absolute least, so I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm usually a caster type. Most things. Gypsy items. Lucky I came right as we did. Settlement guard. I can protect you from the gypsy outfits. Yep, they're capable of saving themselves. Colton Wills. Harden Humps. Captain Greywind. Thank you, Origen. I had begun to fear that Bodris would not keep his word. He has charged us quite a sum for these medicines. I was loath to send a heavily armed group into town, lest we provoke the Lion Guard, but I was beginning to consider doing so. Truly, you have saved us from what might have been a diplomatic disaster. Unfortunately, I have little to offer by the way of rewards except my services and cheat teaching skills. Sure. To start, 60 gold. No. I mean, it's almost free, but it gets more expensive from there. Blankets for settlers. Depot Village. Reversing the scales. It's become clear that the scale are driven from their swamps by some undead menace moving in from Scoundrel's Rise to the east. Rather than slaughter endless droves of the scale, who seem to breed as quickly as we slay them, I think it would be best to go to Scoundrel's Rise and find whatever necromantic force is driving the undead our way. Alright, well, things for another time. Go back to Lion's Arch for the Orion thing. I guess, because I think everything else is in other areas. Although, is Nebo Terrace outpost? No, it's an explorable area, so yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we just warp back to Lion's Arch because it doesn't look like there's anything close. So. No, it's fine. Hey, I get it. I've been staying up too late and being going to bed at like 4 my time, and I shouldn't be, but I've been doing random things. Not very productive things, but random things. Okay. It's up here. Yep. All right. More signets. Our first signets. Equip this now. All right. Well, I'll probably. I at least have to do my Uma Musume Cup. So I'll be up for. If you would like to, you can find someone else Guild Wars related for other people if you want. Right. Watch me lose a bunch of races. It's gonna be very exciting. I won 8 out of 20 yesterday. So that's how. Considering there's people that win like 18 to 20 out of 20, it's not that good. But you know, they also spend their entire lives playing Uma Musume, and I do not. So, yep, yep. Hopefully, we'll be back next week if nothing comes up. Wait. Okay, yeah. Actually, I might have something next week on Saturday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doing something with my wife's friends on Saturday. Yeah. I forgot how I can never remember what day is what day. But the week after that should be good. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It was fun. Yep. And talk to you later. Bye. All right. Oh, I just realized he wasn't. Oh my goodness. I did that so badly. I didn't have my Discord active the entire time. Awesome. My Discord audio. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Too much crap on my desk. Alright, let's sell all this crap and then we can finish our one Uma run and then do our race and see if we can win more than 8, which is extremely unlikely. But who knows? Maybe we will get lucky. Alright. Come on. Is that how you spell it? Heck, I do. I don't know what I did to mess that up. Terrius Cup, day 1 or round 1, day 2, and a Uma run. Labels. Not that. Alright. Alright, here we go. Gotta finish this up. Puppy girl? What you doing? Alright, I'll finish this run and then we'll do my cup, even if this is better than what I have. And then I've got some cleaning and board game packing to do. Seems like Rico doesn't want to be my friend today. Which is very unfortunate. We're already halfway through, and Rico still has not been my friend. It's gonna be one of the times she does it in the senior year instead. Come on, do the event. To remember this is we're in middle of no, it should be the third one, right? I think. Not positive. Nope, that was round 2. Darn it. Oh well. So I can do a lower one next time. Stamina and power. Stamina is so low because I'm not getting the Rico training stuff. Come on, Rico, be my friend. Just give me 4 stamina at a time. There we are. I mean, does it really matter at this point? Let's risk it. Alright, I guess that's pretty good. go. Get my mood back up and get some energy back. Race, we should be fine. Gosh, look at the Uma site or somewhere. This doesn't have mid rates. These are the things that I need. Need to make sure I get 3 mid-race skills so I can get her ultimate working. So what races? Okay, we're well within our regular set, or in the needed fans. That's what I mean to say. Just wish there was more people in stamina so that go up faster. And this gets me a bunch of Unity trainings, but it's going to be a while before those turn into anything. Corners. Actually, I probably want speed over power. I think my power is fine. My speed is not. Alright, that's good. Speed is 600. That's pretty nice. Go down 1 for this. Make sure we don't get the turf queens or whatever it is at the end. That makes it insane. Or the second to the end. Get the top for the extra. Not much. But we don't want to recover too much energy because we're going to get the raffle. So that will recover some. Alright, A rank, that's good. Alright, that's a bunch of Unity trainings. Even though the stats aren't that high. these are particularly good. Let's turn on the music. Instead of this. Put this on fairly quiet. Yeah, you're gonna have to skip. The storage has to catch up. Probably should have done the other one, but Alright, we got Pink S. That's good. The Late Surger. So they all have. I mean, that's pretty good amount of race bonus, isn't it? So it might be worth it to, if there was anything to here, to run that. So I guess I do this because I don't have much else. Oh, come on. All right, all right. Yeah, we're dominating everyone. Winning by distance. Let's bring up the skill calculator. Should put this in my hallucinate. Oh wait, not this one. That's not the one I want. Not that one either. What was the one I had? Was it race? Race calculator? Race simulator. There we are. This is what we want. Alright. We'll see how she is relative to our Hishi Amazon, which is not amazing, but pretty decent. I don't know if I should take that or not. I'm going to do this instead. Who doesn't know a cell phone? Brought back their permission slip because I know. Nobody's gonna stay home while the rest of us go out and make a day of it. It's so much more fun with the sun outshine. Na 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 na. I lost my phone to the lake beneath the Batman ride. Na 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 na. I don't wanna begin. They're looking for trouble, but with me it won't be found. And I regret that I'm completely out of date. Mean it. So I guess I'll have to wait a while till 8 o'clock comes around. Okay, so who doesn't know cell phone? I don't need to ask my friends because I know. So thanks to all these nights and weekends, seeing parts of the sun much more fun when the sun's outside. Like beneath the Batman ride. Na 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 na. Oh, this is the Turf Queens. This is gonna be bad, most likely. Oh, we actually beat them. Okay, never mind. Completely out of dates, I mean it. So I guess I'll have to wait a while till 8 o'clock comes around. Comes to relationships, I'm the dumbest one. I mean, with everyone. Wrong with me is chapstick and chapped lips and things like chemistry. Chemistry. Do, do, do. Of course. Oh, let's do this then. Can you help me out with my chemistry? Yes, that's nice. Need to look at you. We could do this to finish this off, get our mood back up. So hopefully we can get at least one good speed training and one good stamina training at the end. I don't know which one of those is actually useful. I want one good wit, then one good stamina, and one good speed. That's what I would like. But who knows what we'll actually get. I mean, we should destroy them, right? Well, not quite destroy, but that's a bit fairly typical. 3 win, 3 loss. I mean, this is not exactly what I wanted, but should get me to 1,000 though, so that's nice. So now we need a good wit training so we can get our stuff back without having to risk too much. And of course, they don't really give me anything. Right. Well, can we get one good speed? I mean, that's not terrible. That's pretty decent. We got it, so that's good. That's about all I could have hoped for, except I got, like, not anywhere close to a good amount of skill points. Come on. Like, almost 1,000 should be good enough. Although she doesn't have her. She doesn't have her. I should have bought some skills because she can't activate her ability. Right, because her ability is activating 3 skills during mid race. Activate count middle, yeah. So we need mid skills. So what are my mid skills? 15 is not too bad. So this is mid-rate, mid-skill. Past meat and beyond is mid. But it's no no guarantee for that to activate though. Position buffer was wonderful, right? Or is it just because I didn't have not my race? I want mid race and I want late. Yeah. So this is one that I probably need. Slick Surge. So I kind of need that, it seems. Those aren't going to do crap. Spirit speed. Okay, so that probably helps. Okay, so this is the base, I think, for this. 8, 35, 10, 39. 6, 9, 7, 28. Style aptitude was S. That one. So, hill held high. United Spirit Speed. Stay Furious. It's on. Alright, so now we have 700 more. I don't know what my other thing is, but copy that over. This thing is just so huge. Alright, what would I get if I was doing this? I'd probably get this. Summer. I shouldn't need this because her ability is a heal. So that. Maybe don't take the guts. Maybe do that. So curvature, stopping me, and moving past and beyond. I don't think this is going to help her that much. Yeah, I feel like I should just do this and not worry about it. I'll just see. Because I don't really have the time. I don't really want to spend the time to try and make it more. Pretty sure this is a lot better than my last one. So, because this should hopefully help her activate her skill that I didn't do with the last one because I ignorantly did not know what I was doing. But let's see how this compares to our He Amazon that was doing okay yesterday. So He has it's on that. Triumphant Pulse. Iron. Professor of Curvature. Swing Maestro. It's on. Stopping me. Straight away spurt. Closer straightaways and closer corners. And this is it's over here. People can see what I'm doing if they would like to. Oh, I don't have that. So it's just this. So now we just need to alter this. 996. 1011. 975. 612. And 749. She has surface aptitude S. Style and closer. Oh, I didn't. Style late surger. I might have messed that up yesterday, but who knows? Alright, now the button that's hidden from view over here. Hit compare and see who is better, according to this. Negative numbers means 1 is faster, so 2 is quite... This one is quite a bit faster, according to this. Not surprising, but I'm curious to see if she will do better than the other one, and maybe actually activate her ability. Alright, data acquired. Yeah. So, it's those two. And it was like that one, I think. Yeah, I think it was that. I'm pretty sure this one's better than that one. I guess I can try and compare them to make sure. This one have so 859 3 8 8 650. It's on, no stopping me. These moving past and beyond. On left. Tail. And the other one's not going to matter because it's never going to trigger, so no point even putting it on. She's a late surger. Alright, here we go. Let's see which one they say is better according to this calculator thing. So the right one at the best can be better. So this one is better in ideal circumstances. What? The other one is better in most cases, it looks like. So that's what I thought. All right. Well, I think we improved one. That's pretty nice. So it's just doing the races now. And we already made it to Group A, so it's not like it matters a whole lot. But Hishi and Amazon is still going to be the one that probably wins most of the time, if anyone is going to win. Are all the tough people playing right now? They really don't like her. But with gold chips and ogre caps, yeah. Lame, like, end closer people. It's probably going to be an ogre cap win. Oh, looks like she got promoted to pace chaser. Oh, the other one got promoted to pace chaser, or is running as a pace chaser. Oh, she didn't activate her thing. Well, looks like Kishi got it, though, so that's good. So that's one win. Yay! How are these people doing? Pretty decent. Two wins. Another win. Haitians had a couple wins. She didn't even use her ultimate. She just straight up bull rushed that. The stars light up the dark. Oh. Front running Ogre Cap? That's interesting. Are we all lost stars? Oh, she actually got it! First time! First time she's gotten it! That means I at least did something right this time. But this looks like a gold ship win. Based on how fast she's freaking running. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe she pulls it off. Oh, she might have pulled it off. Yeah. She pulled it off. Woo! She pulled it off, Athena. Yeah. Silly girl. Am I too excited? Is that disrupting your sleep? Yeah, just disrupting your sleep. I'm sorry. She's really good at brute forcing her wins without activating her ability. Over, all right. Bramble's got 2. All right, interesting. Intéressant. In candy clouds of lullabies, lie inside myself for hours. Oh, sky fly over me. No reality. Oh. How easy is she just a pace chaser? No, that's gotta be a front running, right? Yay, it's activating. I guess she could be a promoted front runner. Come on. Nice nature. Oh. Well. Ogre just stayed in front. Well, that was either probably a pace chasing. Yeah, pace chaser. Can't win them all. One, 2, and 4, huh? Yeah, a Christmas Ogre and a gold ship. Good job, he, she. Yep, this is the He She Amazon show, and everyone else is just there. Yay, I'm getting to see that skill. That means I did it right. Usually Amazon's out of it this race. She's still stuck at the back unless she rockets forward somehow. Oh, she's activating her ability just a little late. So I don't think it's gonna matter. Enough to get third. But 4 wins is perfectly acceptable. Or 3 wins, I mean, sorry. 3 wins is perfectly acceptable to me. I'll take 3 wins every time. But I at least got a special weeks thing to work, so that's good. That's a step in the right direction. S tier Ogre Christmas. Which means it's very unlikely that I will win. Pretty early this time. Looks like El Condor is going to be stuck in the back. And Ishi Amazon. That activates way too late to do anything. At least it was one of the non-super meta Umas. That's all I want. I don't want to see meta Umas win, because they're lame and boring. Looking like a Hishi Amazon win. Nice. Station. She needs. Yeah. Special Week needs more abilities. On Amazon. No, she's gonna be stuck. All stuck. Is it Ogre or Taishin? Or, I mean, Gold Shivers Taishin. Taishin, apparently. Let's go. Come on, try false. Yeah. Oh, come on, GG. Oh. Oh, so close. All right. wonder if putting a special week at Pace Chaser would help she. Oh, she got moving past and beyond this time. All right, so five wins. That's 50%. I mean, that's basically what it was yesterday. So about the same. She hasn't changed anything, but she's activating her ability, so that's better. Oh, this one's over. Yeah, Gold Ship got her stupid launch and wins. Alright. It was the first one. We got 9 more races to do. I would really like to see El Condor Fantasy win, but it doesn't seem to be in the cards. All these stupid end closers have to win. Fortunately, I have one, but over. I think. Well, maybe not. They're activating their abilities, so maybe not. So maybe not so over. Everyone is close. Yeah, fantasy. I wanted her to win, and there she goes. She won one for me. Nice. Woo! For one win. This looks like another Kishi Amazon is gone. Not even close. It wasn't quite distance, but so we're a little over 50% at this point. Got 7 wins out of 15? No, 14? 13? Somewhere around there. Alright, well, we're getting some mid matchups, but that doesn't mean anything. Wow. Very, very early. There you go. You got them all bursting into the middle. Losers, Maestro. Bad for all their abilities. Trying for pulse. Oh, or she's just gonna win. Alright. Alright. Here we are. Another Hishi Amazon win. She almost won this one. So 3 wins, 2 wins, 3 wins so far. Second to Narita Taisha. Alright, well, we'll see what happens this time. Everybody late except Amazon. Well, that's a 2-star Daiwa. She doesn't even have a resplendent red ace. She only has red ace. It'd be crazy if. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Like, it'd be crazy if Special Week actually wins. But yeah, no. We get 3 wins. Alright, so 8 wins out of 15. You're 1 above 500. That's perfect. Right where I need you to be. Get 3 here. That would be very nice. So I get my carrots back. But we gotta do it because it's more fun. It's more fun to race. And 30 carrots is nothing. Oh, she gets a late start this time. It looks. Come on. Come on, Hishi. No. No, looks like the gold ships are gonna do it. Unless we get it. Oh, we got the pump. It looks like Manhattan Cafe is on her butt. So, oh, wow, that was really close. But that was like 3rd or 4th. No, 2nd? Okay. It looked farther back than that. Almost had it. Almost had it. Right, irritation. so far behind. I don't think anything's happening here. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but who knows? Yeah. We're at least staying somewhat competitive, so that's nice. All right. So many enclosures, and there's a Tamoma Cross too. Ugh. Oh, Hishi Amazon! Sneaking, sneaking up and pulling it out. What? On to the next one. We can win one more, we win 50%. Which is great for me. Very, very great. Oof. 1, 2, 3. Double time. Is there expansion set 1? Here comes Shishi Amazon. Ride it out at the end. Yeah, block those ogres. Block them. Block them. Yes. Good job. Oh, is that a sweep? Was that a sweep that I seed? It was a sweep. You gotta clip the sweeps. Gotta clip the sweeps. Alright, we're at 50%. So this one will put me over 50%. Let's see. 1, 2, 4. So bourbon. Ace Ogre and an End Manhattan Cafe. Let's see how this goes. Can we have another Fantasy Pasta win? Huh? Another Fantasy Pasta? That would be very cool. I would really appreciate another pasta win. So that Ishii Amazon didn't have to carry this whole team on her back. But it looks like we're probably not winning at all this time. Oh well, I think we got one more win than last week, or yesterday, I mean, not last week. That's not too bad. I'll take 9 wins. 9 wins is perfectly fine. And I only lost 10 carats. That's alright. Alright, just for fun, we'll go here. And we're going to do a few more polls. I'm trying to get the nice nature upgraded. Alright, I mean, that wasn't the best, but it wasn't too bad, right? So it'll take a second for the stuff to actually come in. Yeah, she's not good at all. 14 out of 40? That's not too bad. She's in the top 3 most of the time. And then we have her. She has 3 wins. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That for my. There we are. And actually, I should read a little story so I can get to 6. What's the extra? Oh. gonna skip through these. Oh, skip through these really quick. Skip through the first 5 episodes. No one really watches me for this game anyway, so not anyone to be disappointed not reading the story. Alright, well, that's enough, so here we are. We want the nice nature card. And this looks like nothing. Ooh, stuff I already have. So exciting. Ooh, a whole lot of nothing again. Unless it double blips, which is very unlikely. Alright, totally nothing. Oh, here we go. We got one. Is it nice nature? Nope, air shakur. Oh. And last shot. Over Gold City, Tomomo. Oh, nope, no double flip. Unfortunate. Well, there we go. Whole. Oh, no one saw it because I'm a silly person. Oh well, no one was here anyway. And that is all for today, guys. I appreciate everyone who is here watching the cup with me. And hope see you guys, some of you guys again. Let's see. We were watching Guild Wars before. I mean, see if there's anyone playing Guild Wars stuff. No one there. No one in English there. Hmm. Let's see. I doubt anyone. Yeah, I don't see anything to really send anyone to. So. I mean, I guess I could go. Yeah, no. Go watch Bad Wolf. He's playing some Arc Raiders. So. Alright. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate you. And, till next time. Which will probably. Well, I'll be on tomorrow for a little bit to do my Cup stuff if anyone wants to come back and watch that. But until then.